Not going to lie, my back itches like a mug. Like it's not just like a standard itch either. It's just like I don't know. Cuz I just had a shower, right? So it's just like, oh, what is that? That's me letting me know that I've gone live because of course I have to know. Eh.
Beauclervois, Hermos. Duchess.
Greetings. What do you have on offer?
There's still some stuff I want you to take. Let me see if I can find that banker.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Un momento, por favor.
Hark, Beauclerc, her most gracious Duchess, has hired... to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in...
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
The Duchess and I wonder what for.
My heart's about to burst from the surfeit of...
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
I know there's a bank here around here somewhere. I think that's my building. It's not open yet.
What can I do for you? Catch 22.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if...
I'd like to change some.
By all means.
Come by later.
Those florins are worth a bank. Like, I made $3 grand from just the coins themselves. Whew.
Sir Geralt of Rivia. 3 cheers for the tourney's victory.
Out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Alright. Oh, that's my house. Yeah, my house. I'm basically going to go over and be like, what are you doing on my lawn?
A man who dare not down some wretch is a man whose wife like to top his head.
I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the treasure missions. I think we're fine. I don't think that'll affect any of those, but you never know. Unless it just completely kicks me out of the region, which wouldn't surprise me either.
Guardsman yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives.
Hi there,
To
Teshu.
find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So I've got to save both the lady folk somehow. One vampire girlfriend and one Duchess sister. Although I'm pretty sure the Duchess's sister won't actually want to be involved in any way. Like, she'll just be like, no, I'm staying here. You know, evil cackle.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
You'll never learn.
Ow.
You kill! You go unbellied!
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
He is looking to run away. He do be looking to run.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Load those
crates on the wagon. Hurry with those crates. They've breached the back wall. Careful. Come on. If you kill him.
No, crossbowman. No. Could you kindly piss off?
Mercy.
wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Of course it's the top floor.
What?
It's never the bottom floor.
What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
You're gonna be arrested, so don't even worry about it. Oh, is this the way? It wants me to go over here? Why does it still think I'm in combat? I want to jump, and it's like only in run mode. As you were. If they just let me go, I would have let them live, but you know. They decided they wanted to fight.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Boys. He was supposed to not know about this.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
That moment when you got vampires fighting for you. I guess we're still fighting these guys. Alright, come on. Damn, we all fighting for the kill here? What the hell? Alright, boys, alright. You slaughtered enough. Who's left? There's somebody out here. Though I could not tell you where. See, that's blocked off. So it can't be back there. Is this a busted checkpoint? That door doesn't open. Okay, now it triggered. Fine.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Somehow I think Rena's the one responsible here. We're gonna have a talk.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Just
One
confess.
chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Makes my job easier.
You will come to Teshumwutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Actually,
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
yes.
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
No, Duchess, we're not doing that. Sorry. Sorry, Duchess. You don't know what you want. Jesus, I leveled up again?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially around events.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
We are going to have this talk, but I'm not killing a vampire.
Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the
Rainbow!
last time.
Thank you for the raid.
Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
No.
Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Okay, so hang on. But yes, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I don't know why my alerts were not working. Oh, now I remember why. So let me see if I can go ahead and replay that. Repeat the alert. It's deciding to not do anything, I guess. Weird. Did I... No, I didn't mute anything. There it is. Thank you, appreciate you. That was good, though. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Reaper102388. Thank you, Rainbow, for the raid. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're playing Witcher 3. We're in the DLC now. But, we're trying to work on this case involving vampires. So it's bound to be a good time. And me, I'm just knocking out some notifications while I'm in the pause. So apologies. Professional, I know. There we go. All right. Working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Sorry, talking to the Duchess here.
I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, You have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun
Wrong.
to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
I am gonna backsass you.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the squares near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Oh good, a Bruxa.
Get her out of here.
What happened to 3 days, huh? Oof.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
It's been 3 days already?
You mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detloff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detloff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance. You know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Again, where did the 3 days go? Because it's like, meet with me in 3 days, right? And then it's just like, oh, well, the 3 days are up. What? When?
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Put him down before he kills it.
Just vampire things.
Vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
Regis, you want to help me fight this thing or no? Yeah, I see you. Could you have taken longer to die?
Proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
I'm working on it, damn it.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Are you really just gonna stand there while I'm fighting both of these? Here I am in the middle of the street fighting vampires. He's just looking at me like I'm insane. Come on, man! Can you not see I'm fighting one of your freaking vampire ladies over here? Is this like a gentlemanly code? He won't fight them?
Must be in the bank. There are cable insights inside.
Regis, I swear to God, man.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Ow. Did you just one-shot? Oh my god, man. Okay, that is the way to the playroom. What's all this in, eh? It's a whole vampire hunt.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks.
At your service.
Do you have to bow? Could you not just, like, move, Regis?
There's silence.
Regis!
No one here.
We should look around at least.
I think I've read that same book like 5,000 different times.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of
Them be some
Isabel
sneaky
de
buzzers.
Roquefort,
Yeah.
court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Regis? So Regis is an old friend who died, quote unquote. But somebody took his genetic material and reconstituted him completely as a vampire. So he did die before. He's been a vampire for a long time. But he came back, and he's a friend of Geralt's. So this is like an old acquaintance of Geralt's that came in for this DLC. The reasoning they gave is that he was reconstructed from the blood.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anarietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior.
I have not.
When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
I believe it. I don't doubt it's good.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
How would her sister not have known that was going to happen, though?
Book. Locked.
I bet you it's in the locked room.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis!
Just me, I'm afraid.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelines going wild. All land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Spells will remain stable until June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Yeah, Wolpertinger. Is there a map for... There is no map. Shit. Well, good start. Gravity still applies. Alright. Good fairy tale. Imagine dying in a book. There is something specific that I do know about this particular book, or this particular section. I've never played it or seen anybody else play it, but I know I know there's like a weapon or an armor set in here that I don't want to miss.
That should be interesting.
Because I can't get back here. Like, there will be no way for me to get back in here. So I'm a little hesitant to, like, go forward with the story. Because I want to at least try to figure out where everything is. It acts as a natural barrier. Okay. But yeah, there is something in here. I just have to find it. Although, if anybody knows... Hey, Naru. Good to see you. If anybody knows where that is by any chance, I'd love to know. Because I don't want to miss it. So I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. Triggered something.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
I am in the storybook.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
How am I supposed to get her from up there? Do I crossbow her or what?
Who was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
To get you out.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
So we're in a land of fairy tales.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
I am level 50 right now. At the very moment. And for the thing I actually want, start a combat sword attack power and science intensity increase by 30 seconds for 30% useful. So if you're fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. I need 3 more ability points somehow. But yeah, there's supposed to be, like, because once I get out of this world, once I leave this area, there is something in this, like, fairy tale. Like, it's either a sword or something, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it is.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
I just know that there's something here. I should know exactly what it is when I see it, but I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Like, there's supposed to be like a god tier weapon or like something like that.
Watch out! Pixies!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Of course you call the pink one.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
No monks here. None at all. This is grand. I'm a monk, not in any
I would like to get off the horse.
That's him. Joss. I shall butcher you.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Let's go talk to some bears.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Rat bastard!
Someone's eaten from our boat!
Show me what you got.
Did I do a bad, or was that what I was supposed to do, or... I honestly don't know.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Emperor?
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
So the Emperor's new robe, except it's Nilfgaard, because of course it is. Yo, Big Bad, what's up, buddy?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, Big Bad Wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter. Which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Of course. I've got to go body diving. It would only make sense.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh. There we go. Yep, they're pretty dead. I don't know if Red necessarily deserved it. Because in this story, it wasn't really Red's fault. And the wolf did eat her grandmother, so... You know. Now what?
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
I mean, it's a fairy tale world. Of course it could. Like, none of this is real, but, like, the idea...
I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Shit. Not good.
This wolf was kicking my ass. This wolf was kicking my ass. He swipes once and like half my health is gone. Let's try this again. The game was rigged from the start. It do be like that.
You again? I thought I...
Not a...
What?
And...
Damn.
Listen, I just... You motherfucker.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
So, the big bad wolf, like, his whole thing is consuming, like, grandma and everything else, you know. Like, he's full of just garbage in general.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Now, I did see something interesting when we went down the well. So, we're going to go back to that because I saw somebody just standing up there on the cliffside. You.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blood. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. And you call me cruel.
But yeah,
strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henriette and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
I just don't want to finish this on accident, you know what I mean? I know there's something in here.
Tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Basically, the spell, the illusion, over time, it diminished in, what do I want to say? Not effectiveness, but, you know how things expire? Basically, the spell expired. So things went off. Okay, could I put my spell down, please? For 5 seconds. Cute. Yeah, but they couldn't use the word Rapunzel, so it's just Longlocks.
Yellow bean. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the beam, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
On another note, where did I dive in from? I think it was over here. Damn, look at these boys. Spooky, scary skeletons shiver down my spine. Alright, anyway. See the barrier again.
Oh, the three little pig souls. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Nope. I do not want the bean. Not yet, anyway.
Hey, watch it.
Yo, Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
That's kind of funny, and I love it. How the fuck are the ashes still dry? Like, you ask a good question, we aren't going to talk about it, though. There's a notice board? What?
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fist tech pure as virgin tears. Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fist tech?
A drug seller?
What tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What will you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Are you challenging me to Quint? I am not paying 500. We are playing cards, bitch. We're going in.
Alright, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
The idea that a fairy tale character has a Gwent deck is hilarious, and I love it. Necker Swarm deck. But I don't have much in that way anyway. She would have a Scoia'tael deck too. That's hilarious. I've got a spy. I've got 2 spies. She is gonna lose bad. Let's see what you got, Chica. Because it ain't much. What do I have in my discard? Eh. Man, it'd be a real shame if that didn't matter at all. I'm going to crush this girl. This girl's going down. There's no way she's winning. Oh look, another archer. I'm going to beat her, Daubeny, to death. I'm kidding. Maybe kind of stupid. I don't want to do that. Now I might want to do that. What's your last card? You better make it count. She got nothing. No mercy. This is just for lulz. Let's see. Let's do some quick math here. 20... 16, 36, versus my 48. Just for lulz. Just for lulz. Stupid Scoia'tael players.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Uh-oh. The game crashed. It just froze and then just said, nah. Nah, man. Rigged. Oh, man. That's too funny. You know, if I have to go against her again, because it probably reset the mission. I don't know if it saved it, but we'll see. I don't know what'll happen, because I did complete the quest, but give it a mome, a single mome. Ay, ay, ay. What's a stream without a little bit of scuff, huh? It was such a good opening hand, too. Damn it. It was such a good opening hand. I got all my spies out. I got a +8. Appreciate the clip. Thank you. Again, why does this girl have a goddamn Gwent deck? She's in a fairy tale. Why would she have a Gwent deck?
Oh, the three little pigs' homes.
Oh.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the house.
Yep, I gotta reduel her.
The only one left.
We are gonna skip the dialogue though this time because they do talk a lot, but we're gonna at least.
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Is this the Pied Piper? Check on Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
What? I didn't know. Oh no. Oh no. Thumbelina, no. No. That's. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm kind of glad the game crashed now. Why? Why is that a thing? I stepped on Thumbelina. She's dead.
There's no... Oh, and
Yes.
Gives what?
Ask.
All right.
Don't get your...
Alright. Going with my tried and true. Like, Nilfgaardian decks are, like, by far the superior option as far as, like, card abilities and everything else. Ah, damn, I have no spies in this. I need one, though. Shit. I have no spies. Well... this sucks. That doesn't help me. I might be SOL. I know exactly what she's going to do. I know what she's going to do. Alright. If she uses her ability, it's done. I've already lost this hand. Do I press harder, though? Okay, we'll do one more card. Yeah. I knew she's gonna do that. I should have kept it. I'm making a judgment call here. Good, 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 good. She doesn't have anything else she can play. That's what I was banking on. I was banking on she didn't have anything else. Yep, she's got nothing. Okay, I still win. Whew! Who needs spies? I can make it work.
Alright. Alright. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
Such exquisite robes, the world never see.
What is it, loves?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said,
Yeah, she's literally she's a drug dealer. Like, that's her whole thing. Here, have some weapons. There, now you're a drug and a weapons dealer. How was it stepping on the small one? Listen, if you think I was getting a kink fetish out of it, you're clearly mistaken. You're asking how it felt? Crunchy.
Wasting time here, Siana. Let's go. Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
That's the Pied Piper, all right. I like how they're just basically reskin Neckers just to be like, yeah, these are pixies. That's what they are. You are doing literally 0 damage with your sword over there, girl. If you would all kindly fuck right off, that would be great. Use my Witcher sense to find the goose.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight. A feather.
A whole kerfuffle.
It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Like that silver.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Goose is ours! To got an X as well!
You know, just dwarf things. Oh, it's Redbeard.
We're in a cage. Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Got it.
Oh well. Where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a quest?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
There's no map to go through. So before I do this bean thing, if somebody could verify... You know, it sent out a notice. It wrote in common, so... I just assumed it might say something. You never know. It did put out that notice. I just need somebody to verify that I'm not missing something, because I don't really want to, like, trigger the next event on accident and then lose out on something. But it's a goose that lays golden eggs, Daubeny. Don't ask questions. This is fairy tale land. I stepped on Thumbelina, damn it. Well,
They didn't like that.
these are some strong pigs. Oh, I get it. I'm the big bad wolf because I'm Geralt. The white wolf. I get it. I blew the house down. Yay. Listen, I'm not saying that the goose ever talked. I just was taking... Like, the goose wrote a letter. It wrote a notice. It literally wrote a notice. Don't ask silly questions. It used human speech to write a letter. You never know. And now he's bacon. Oh, now you're dead.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
I think, you know what I think? I think because you think it can't talk, I think that says more about you than it does about me.
Big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that gruffly monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know.
Honestly, I don't know.
Plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Did she just call me a bow? Was the goose egg it? It's a magic item.
Watch out! Pixies!
Nope. So this is a barrier too.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain! Wolves!
I'm just looking to look. It's only because I don't want to push too far ahead. Are they like Smurfs or what? What the hell's a Grig? No happy song singing? What? Hmm.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Can't go in there. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I really do. Unless it was literally the goose egg. If it's the goose egg, I don't know. But I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I found Snow White's poisoned apple.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Thank you. Yo. Yo. That actually might be worth it. That's a goddamn good sword. Good sword. Good sword. Yeah, his shiny form. Exactly. Burning. It did power up a couple of times there, didn't it?
Wait.
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Toss them.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Was he getting a squeeze? You know, we're just gonna go with it. Yeah, I'll just climb this with full plate armor. No big deal.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Greg, the giant. Oh. I just got up here. Could you calm down for like 5 seconds? Woohoo!
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Chat, I'm going to leave this up to you. Honestly, I want to say no, because if I sleep with the girl that Detloff cares about, he's going to know. He's going to know. There's no way he can't know. I honestly don't give two shits about her. But if you want the scene, there's nothing really holding me back from it. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't care. If is that a nay on Dobbs' side? Is that a nay? I'm okay with no. I am perfectly fine with that. Because I don't give two shits about it. What do I want to do? I want to... I would just leave, honestly. But this is like the one and only chance I can see in this DLC where you're going to get that scene. That's what it feels like to me. Like they're just putting this, they're pushing this part in here because it's just like, well, we need a female. Ah, she's good. She's fine. But I don't care. Because the next thing we're doing, the second we leave this fairy tale land, we're going to look at Detloff in the face. And Detloff cares a lot about her. And I don't give two shits. Like I can see this conversation happening now. We talk to the vampire lord. Did you sleep with him? And then all of a sudden fight. So I'm gonna do it out of spite. Out of spite? For who? For Detloff? I don't care. I just want the vampire guy to stop killing people in the town. So I'll leave it to you guys in chat. Like, what do you say? Like, I just need a yes or a no. I just need one way or the other. If you want, I can make a poll so you don't have to feel like you're outed. By the power of loading. Does anybody else have any thoughts? I am fully open to having a discussion. I will spend the next half an hour just talking about this. You never know. Listen, lurkers be lurking, but maybe they don't want to out themselves as being like, yeah, you should totally lay the chick, you know what I mean? Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we're going to do. One vote. We got a minute. Okay. I'm going to be like... There we go. If you're confused, there's a reason I have to specify it that way. It may just be null and void, and that's fine too. I'm just waiting for the timer. Okay, we got 3 no's. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. We got it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
Do I get a trophy for this? A will-o-wisp.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
This seems like a trap. Is this a Dark Souls reference? Oh my god, that's great. Oh my lord! Look at that thing! Jesus Christ! Why do I have no torches right now?
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Well, farewell, Fairy Tale Land. Will-o'-the-wisp, you did good by me. You got me some treasures. I regret nothing. Also, the vitality buff. How much vitality did I get? Let me check my character stats. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm at 7,000 vitality. I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon. Like, the armor pieces themselves give me 450 vitality points each. Each of them give me vitality like that. And with those numbers, like, if it's 50 plus on the change, like, That's worth it to me. C'est la vie. And to think I would have missed this by talking to a vampire lord on the other side of this. I would have missed that whole universe, that whole section.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I leveled up again.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Why are we hiding?
question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What?
What?
But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
I didn't know the ribbon was that important. I guess it was a good luck charm, I guess, yeah. Transported her to the fairy tale world. That game of Gwent actually meant something.
Both of you!
And any of it.
Start praying now.
What am I supposed to do against that? Choices and consequences? Yes.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
So in this universe, yes, the only way to kill a higher vampire is another higher vampire has to kill it. That's the only way. Otherwise, they can just keep repeatedly coming back.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The
Nope.
caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
In other words, the status quo.
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Whoa!
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no...
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
Oh, you've got turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Come now, Reacher. Try me.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too.
gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
Time is no cop.
Would it have been better if she was killed? The answer is no. The problem is Detloff was the problem for Beauclair, right? Like, he was the one that did the murders. He was the one that did the whole vampire invasion of the city, burned it, and all that sort of stuff. Like, that was all Detloff. The murders were definitely Syanna's fault, but she did have reasoning for it. And it's not like they were the noblest of noble men. There was one who you could argue was a good person. There was one. But again, at any point, Detloff could have been like, you know, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I don't need to be an asshole right now.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Halt!
Need to see Syanna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Syanna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk had done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher. Or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of Arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Very well. Let us get things underway. Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. Her Grace awaits.
I'm going to trust her to not kill her sister. I know that's a long-winded, thought, but I'm going to trust her to not kill her sister. Right now, she's imprisoned for her crimes, but I'm going to assume that everything goes well. And honestly, I'm not too fond of Anna right now either, because she called into question my witchering ability during the investigation. So I'm sort of a little bit like, fuck you right now.
Your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all.
Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, Your Enlightened Highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Last action hero.
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonrial, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Honorietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish planters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
A little bit forced. Not where I was expecting that to go, but that's okay. Like, she didn't, like, Anna didn't actually, like, defend her case at all.
Part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh...
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against me! I see what you're after!
Where are my torches? I had torches. Where are they?
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. 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 They will Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Oh, man. Also, I feel like they're calling me out.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Hi there, Cyan. How you doing? Yeah, we only have a few more quests left to go. And I am way overpowered. Well, I mean, since we're already here. Ooh. Ooh. I am doing just fine. Just relaxing, enjoying my Witcher 3 playthrough and all that fun stuff. Ow. Hey! Oi! Oi! Knock it off. Ow.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
You stay over there, drowners. You stay over there. I am poisoned as a mug right now.
Some evil's afoot in that. Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that to my mind would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
But?
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClarkin to sea been 2 days, and he's not back. I reckon it's ought to do with the Elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Let's talk about money.
Provided you can pay.
260. 5.
Yes, was almost there.
260.
Yeah.
All right. 250.
Agreed.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Not even a draft horse.
But seriously, though, what happened to my torches? They've got to be here somewhere. I have never seen that, like, before in my life. Like, the torches are just gone. I have no idea what happened to them. Just buy some more somewhere, I guess. Okay. Okay. There another gargoyle over here? No, there's just a dead one. Still dead. Ow, Broseph. Knock it off.
It's over. All clear now. Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 core witches layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climb before the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
Lumbago.
What you got on offer?
You don't sell shit.
So long.
And yes, in case you're confused, I get distracted by the little question marks on the screen because they drive me insane. It's like, ooh, what's this? And it's just like, I know exactly what it is. Just gotta walk over there and see it.
Let's dance.
Hey boys, how you doing? Hey, buddy. You like arrows? Me fucking too. Let me show you the way of the arrow. Lost his head there. Not just honey, exquisite honey. We'll work our way around. We'll definitely, like, get a bunch of this, but, like, just... I want to get the fringes done, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a grouping, that's one thing. If there's fringe stuff, it's just like, I need to get that off. It needs to go away. Why are there just wraiths wandering about in the woods in the middle of the day? Can anyone explain that to me? Oh, also, I can now do that thing I wanted to do, which was that one. Seven ability points. Good God. That's a lot of werewolves. Never mind, those aren't werewolves. Those are vampires. I thought they were werewolves from a distance. Yeah, they hurt. Just gonna back away for a bit. Don't mind me. I meditated for like an hour. Good to go. Oh, they're gone now. So what, they showed up once and then they're just gone now? All right. Was this a rare encounter? God, look at all this right here. Look at all this fringe stuff. I mean, it's fine. I just go from there all the way north, but...
Ugly bastard.
Just a small swim. Gotta get the blood off, you know. I don't know if hidden's the right word.
That stench.
Anybody ever get any... This is going to be an interesting question, but does anybody get any, like, weird twitches? Like, for example, I've got one going on, like, next to my ear right now, which is causing my right earphone to, like, vibrate. Fuck you. Oh, there it is. Come on. Also, I see the other chest over there. Come on. I think it counts that as a surface, which is why I can't get to it, but that sucks. Seriously, game, you need to work with me here. There we go. Cursed geometry. Got it, though. Just a nice, relaxing swim. Honestly, though, but yeah, like that. Finding the fairy tale armor and sword set, like, holy shit, it's nuts. It's nuts how much more statistically it does for you.
Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come. I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus.
Just fighting the ghost of an old knight, no big deal. I would have thought it would be in here. I would have thought. Well, that's locked. Ah, the ladder. That makes sense. Sometimes going in a second time is the best thing you can do. Journal filled with notes and beautiful calligraphy. It boggles the mind, but the dregs drinking Filbert von Witten has returned to the duchy. Seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow sow snoggers, and together they've taken to attacking villaging merchants. The son of a knight has become a brigand. What an outrage! Harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? Will reach the rock bottom. Could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Looks like he did, because he's dead. He's dead and shit. Okay, one more. One more, only because it's out here on the outskirts. Then we'll finally do the mission that tells us to go home. Oh! Just centipedes. You good? You good, buds? You got this? Alright, cool.
You dare to kerfluffle me? Me?
Killed him! You son of a churchman!
Let's dance! I'll take him from the left!
One moment. Need to fix my armor real quick. There we go.
My goodness!
As you were.
Witcher, save me! You dare to flatter me?
Oh, there you are.
You dare to flatter me? Me?
That mutagen is definitely very interesting. Every time it pops, I'm just like, Still no torches, though. Am I missing something? I still need to save the guy, but I haven't seen a key yet. Key? Hello? Where is it? Normally one of these guys drops it, but I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Bit confused. I was like, where am I going? All right. Also, I am sitting on 30,000 crowns, so that's no joke.
White Wolf himself.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Who's here? Is it Ciri?
What's that smell?
Tell me what the smell is. It is Ciri!
You look good. Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah, got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Nah, come on. You wouldn't like it.
Why not?
Get bored mighty quick. There's nothing here. It's peaceful, quiet, not a bloodthirsty beast in sight.
After that Garkin in Angren, I believe I deserve a little rest.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle. As my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred. Disgust. That strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Angren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
See you've taken a liking. See you later.
Take care of yourself.
So I think that change. Oh my god, I don't even have any. There are no more main quests. No! Oh well. Anyway, there's something on my nightstand, they said. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it means I'm already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub the instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished and I am convinced as an inventor can be, before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electro-magical energy waves from bodies. In this case, the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. And when it has absorbed enough so it can be charged at a critical moment, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation, which will decide if it is a green, red, or blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gifts useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohalek Terziev Godfroy. P.S. You must be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator in your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not. Take care, Geralt. May the gift serve you well. Device for creating mutagens. Hmm. All right, we've got nothing but time to kill now. Is the old woman still here? I guess we're going to find out.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Darn steadily! My camel leg ate something fierce.
Hey, the White Wolf line. I'm not sure what the wines do necessarily, though. Like, what's the purpose? Is it just for, like, lulz? Like, am I supposed to drink it? I really wish I could just sell it.
Liam and Matilda running a vineyard.
That thing says laugh like a put. To Liam and Matilda, there's head.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Boys yesterday, partners today, and tomorrow, lovebirds tomorrow. Long live Matilda and Master Liam.
What a few drops of wine. And lo and behold, I see better.
Hmm. Yeah, there's quite a few of them around, aren't there? We're just going to clean up the board real quick. How am I supposed to get over the fence, game? Stop me from jumping it. I don't think you're doing so well up there, bud. Small picnic in the chapel. Beloved agreed to meet and talk with me, but through she drank my enchanted Estes. Still refused my proposal. She also spouted some nonsense about only becoming my wife when the jewels I gave her grow into grapevines. Fell into a strange hysterical mood and buried my present with her bare hands by their family chapel. She cheated me, she betrayed. The next day I went to Cutteran Manor to see Charlotte, but instead the woodland monstrosity had taken over the entire property. So this is the end of my heart's suffering. Foul enchantress spoke of. The elixir brought about the death of my beloved, but death shall not separate us. I'm ready to die, to live with her for all eternity. I shall hang for my sins, for my love for Charlotte. Yeah. Basically, went to the witch, got some sort of concoction, didn't work the way he thought it would. Wait, what? Just sprigging things, you know.
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must give you one hefty reduction. You brought peace, and somehow even made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, white one.
What a bountiful season. We must utter more barrels.
We're going to do that first.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Deadly thirst.
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Praised be
Iron
Geralt,
Lung
slayer of
Red
vampires.
I slayed one vampire. Although if the man would, if he just calmed down, there wouldn't have been any issue at all.
Let's dance! Faster! Have at it! Magic! Sorcery! You nimpled muffracker! A life for a life! Snails, I could slurp a powerful.
Hey, archery man.
You gave me the hiccups! What the cattle dickens? Life is beautiful, death even more so! Death comes for you this day!
Oh, was that all I needed to do? That wasn't too bad.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dickle!
blood's worth less than mine.
Oh, just be nimble. Vampires attack the city. Once again, set through all the fun.
Yes? Oh, welcome.
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Okay, so that's resolved. Wasn't there a marker? Am I crazy? Maybe it was just a town marker. You know,
Oh, you twit!
Shit.
ladle, ladle, ladle. Ladle, 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 ladle. Okay. And they're both down here, which is not too far. Just gonna figure out where I want to start. And I think I'm going to go from here and then wrap around. I think that's my plan. I think that's my plan.
I will grind you right.
Egg. I'm encumbered. Yeah, that would make sense. He didn't make it. I have a key. What do you mean? What was the point of the key then? I'm missing something. I'm not understanding something. Sure. What the hell did I pick up? What weighs so damn much? Wait. Could you not?
for the rescue, Witcher.
Yeah, just don't mind the giant centipedes around in the... Again, what we're doing is basically dumping off our shit, getting more money than we need. And moving on. You doing all right there, game? You gonna put me in there? It's having a stroke. There we go. Let me just let me walk out the door again.
Oh, hey, excuse me.
It's okay, game. Take your time. Think it through. You'll get there. It's trying its best.
Ooh.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and the newest work by the book.
There we go.
Greeting.
What do you have on offer?
Listen, man, I just need to take this shit. I'm actually surprised. They are practically one and the same. The damage difference is just too big right now. Won't let me get rid of them, huh?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I must see a medic.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Okay. Good. This'll work.
Magic. A place of power.
Bandits, eh?
Thank you, Fred, for saving my enchained knightly bond. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Alright, but before I go anywhere else, we are going to finish this one here.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here. scene looks like an expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene. Backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did. Ready. Now to drink.
Okay, what if I drink the White Wolf then? Where is it? Hmm. Okay, what wine is it wanting me to drink? Am I drinking the wrong wine? Like, it doesn't tell me. Viz La Crack wine. Is it a quest item? It is. Okay.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Ah, I see. So she was actually killed, and the curse manifested, so yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. That's actually really helpful. Thank you for that. There we go. Resume.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
God, that sucks. It's blood to piss. I paid too much out again. Greetings, Knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus, you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Woohoo!
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, fair knight. 143, carry the 2.
meh. Like, meh. Like that one, the 15%, that's a good one. The 1-2% bullshit, eh. Eh. All right.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad, it means his heart is made of stone.
Take good care of yourself.
Nice tune.
It works for me.
Nice tune.
A tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Mm-hmm. See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Vampires, then.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
Depends. What kind of reward are we talking about?
Come now, be reasonable. Come now, be... Come now. Come now. Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just... whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels. Keep calm. Start no brawls.
All right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? A tunnel? That's better. Goes on and on in this tunnel.
Bugs!
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. Getting more interesting by the minute. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them.
Oh.
No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
We're dealing with a giant centipede, aren't we?
More eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
I mean... Oh.
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
A witcher?
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Please, how fares your health?
Perhaps
sir?
I can turn these tunnels into an extended salad.
I honestly hope that guy just ends up with a centipede in his ass or something.
Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here. Footprints. 2 sets.
They had a picnic, did they?
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Man's footprints lead here.
The wife and Jean-Luc were in a tryst.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is shale mar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Trail leads to that cave. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
What now?
It's an insect, right? No? Hard, huh?
Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim, and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench. Scent won't spread from here. Need to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance. Scent won't spread from here. Need to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance. Shalmar will be here any minute.
And now we wait. Hey there, buddy.
Come on, show me your claws.
I got a sword out of it too. Yeah.
Dead end. Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. More symbols. Where are you gonna lead me?
As you were.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear. He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. Remaining diagrams of the vineyard? Maybe I can find them. Might want to look around some.
That's a big ass cave, I'm not gonna lie. It's huge.
Oh, here he comes! A hero! Geralt the Rib!
Ah.
The war.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Folks say some large armored nations. It's why things are toppling.
A blind giant, this damned beast. Meandered all about.
Quite a bit of stone and brickwork awaits.
That it does.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Ow!
I've sweat dripping
you're rushing
down
too.
my bum furrow.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Boy, my buttons are ready to blow.
Looks like he came here to hunt the Shelmar I slew, except he failed to make it home.
I see. Okay. Oh, good spawn. Good spawning. To be fair, I think that's like the 5th time I've done this where I spawned in and there's just like monsters everywhere.
Like that silver. As you were then. The thing about I hate about the spiders is like they keep such a fucking long distance away. I don't have any like ability that actually reaches to them other than like a crossbow, and even then it's just like, what do I do?
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink, in victuals, and the pleasures of the flesh. For whoever shall abuse these pleasures shall wake the next morn in great pain, with a pounding head and a wilted member. What a code!
Paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. Of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
How far am I going? I was about to say, I can't be that far.
Just like the great beggar described it, chapel Merton visited must be in the cave. Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? Something's not right. They might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
They did seem real, didn't they?
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Have mercy, take help the poor soul.
Do not avert your eyes.
Arms for the poor trust.
What a weird hallucinogenic trial.
Lebioda. Impossible. Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
There we go. Bah.
Now I shall sway you, fiend, by my mighty word, my honor! Oh no! Oh no! Don't betray you don't understand!
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't?
Gentlemen,
Oh, this day.
seems to me we must
Circle
talk
him!
about
Circle
it.
him!
Salute is as good as
Oh, yes! Life is beautiful. Death even more so.
Show me what you got. Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face? Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell. Who's last stop?
The lake. Okay. Yeah. I mean... I mean... Again, how am I supposed to find these Gwent players? So there's 13. There's 13 Gwent players. Somewhere. I don't know how I'm supposed to find them. I think it was the outpost. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Well, that ain't it. Ah, the mill. Yeah. Close, though.
The world's never-ending creation.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coin's bought.
Yeah, nope, not gonna happen. Just like, fuck you.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Craft something for me, would you?
I see. You don't make those cheap, do you? Divana, Zoria, and Pre-Run. Divana, Zoria, Pre-Run.
Thanks.
So his quest is done.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
Oh yeah, where there's one freak, can't hit another.
That was almost a fight.
Fatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
You're gonna be a dickhead about it.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall? Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Now, I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying they didn't have proof. He could very well have sold some poison Fistek, but that's all the more reason to get the proof you need rather than just pass the blame. Hello, Mute the Brute. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded.
Good.
Now show me what you got. Damn.
You know, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Alright, what else is there? Not much, honestly. So I'm just trying to figure out, because I've run out of things to do. Like, I've done every quest in the game that exists. Story, secondary, primary. It's all just been done. And I failed 2, but these don't really count. Those don't count. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of things to do. The only thing left is the Gwent collection, but there's no way to find out where those people are. Or at least as far as I can tell. Because if I check the book... And I am going to check the book. If I can find the damn thing. It's got to be in here. Here we go. Cheese. Weird. Why can't I find it? Oh, here we go. Number of new cards which can still be won from players with no particular renown or skill, 13. Where do I look? Where do I go? Because right now I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Hello, Mayada. The only thing is, like, I don't know where to go to, like, find the rest of these cards. Because it's like, they are on people of no particular skill or, like, order or anything else like that. Which means they basically can be anywhere. Which tells me nothing. They might as well be in Novigrad. Or, Skellige, I mean. But there's no more secondary missions, there's no more Witcher missions, there's no more nothing. It's all just side objective stuff, or like the question mark things, or something like that, but Got nothing. Skellige's probably my next stop, though. Because, again, I don't see anything in particular. I wonder if this will actually take me up there. I'm not sure that it will. No, it'll get me there. It'll get me there. He disappeared. Vanished. Thanks, big guy. Oh. Okay. Piece of power. Treasure's there. I don't think there's anything that hasn't been marked off. Let's check White Orchard real quick. I think that's pretty much the same. I need to see what that's about, because that's still messed up to me. It's like I'm missing a monster there somewhere or something. Hmm? Someone sent me a Steam message.
Show me what you got.
One moment. Un momento, por favor. Someone made it to Celestial. There we go. I feel like this is bugged. Because why does it show it as an abandoned site? Once the danger is eliminated, it will fill with life once more. That's bullshit. And the abandoned village is too far. Like there is zero enemies around right now. No bandits. No nothing. That's the place of power. Like, this is a lie.
Magic. A place of power.
Hello again, Mute. It's good to see you. Do you have a good day? Yeah, I don't know. It's a lie. So, Velen, done. Novigrad, done. Toussaint, like, with a few things here and there, it's pretty much done. Like, all of this is just junk. No idea what this is. Probably just another plantation or something, but... And then we've got Skellige. Look at that mess. Almost your bedtime? I hear you. But look at all this mess. This is just a huge mess. This whole map is a mess. So we're gonna see. We're gonna check the Gwent book again. We'll see if it actually says something. Because otherwise, I don't know what else to do. I'm sure there's like some hidden like little mini side quest somewhere, but to revisit every village and just be like, hey, is anything going on? Hey, is anything going on? Just like, I don't know. I don't know what else there is to do. There we go. Alright, so we're going to check the Gwent book. There it is. Nope. Could be anything. It could literally be anywhere, anybody, anything, and the book doesn't help me. The book doesn't help me! Ah!
Seen the plan?
So again, that's literally the only quest we have left is collect all the Gwent cards. But I have no way to find them. Like, I literally have to guess. Which, unfortunately, in this case, is a bad flaw. Like, there should have been something at some point like, hey, we've got a marker for every Gwent player on the board. You know, just it could have been anything. They could have explained it in any way. Like, yeah, I've got this magic card, and it lets you know where the other card wielders are, so you can go find them. Just to go get them, and it's just like, where do I go from here? What's the triggering event here? Because I don't know where they are. I have no idea where to look. And we done killed everything. We did every mission. Other than that. And I'd love to play more Gwent. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy the Gwent game and everything else like that. It's just, what else can I do? So if anybody knows an answer to this question, by all means let me know. Otherwise, I think we are done with Witcher 3. I think we've done everything we can. Other than, you know, all the little side objective crap. But it's all, like, you know, like, none of this is just going to be, like, anything interesting other than, oh, well, this is a sunken treasure. Sunken treasure, sunken treasure, sunken treasure. Like, every single one of these is a goddamn sunken treasure, and I hate it. Because I don't want to, like, keep diving for shit out in the water. And honestly, I don't care enough about, like, swords and armor anymore, because I've got the best set in the game without having to do it. So, I don't know. But if somebody tells me otherwise, you know, let me know. If you're watching this on the YouTube, because I'm going to upload it, let me know. Just put in a comment, be like, hey, you're forgetting this thing. And be like, oh, okay, well, you know, that's a good reason to jump back in then. But other than that, I think we've done everything we can. Spent the last couple of weeks doing a lot of the Witcher stuff, but I think at this point we can go ahead and move on or move back to other games and do those things. Get back into VR stuff maybe, because I haven't done VR chat for a while as far as the stream's concerned. But we'll see. So, all in all, you're not gonna let me talk to you, are you?
Mind your manners. Doors need thumping.
Stop hitting. You know what? Okay, there we go.
So you're back.
When did I get Daystar? It's actually not that far off. When did I get this? Did one of the robbers give it to me or something? Also, what am I lugging around that's so heavy? Two. There's nothing here. What is causing me to have like 50 pounds of crap right now? Oh, the merchant's broke. Who knew? Still broke. I can't make you any less broke, dude. I guess I could buy something from him, but who wants to do that? Okay.
So long.
I mean, I guess that's it, folks. Yep, we're just gonna end it there. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for enjoying all that fun stuff. So, again, enjoyed The Witcher 3 immensely. At least as far as, like, when there was something going on. Like, as far as the story and the missions and everything else like that. The monsters were interesting. The combat and the leveling system. So, again, this is the moment where, because I played the whole thing and gone through the DLC and all that sort of stuff, I sort of reflect. But the combat's very simplistic. It's like you've got a quick attack, you've got a strong attack, and you've got your abilities or your secondary weapons. But from my playthrough perspective, the bombs, which should have probably been used more often, did less than adequate damage. So I didn't use those often. I only used them to take care of like the nests. And I had more bombs than I knew what to deal with. Potions, barely used them. I'm not going to say that I never used them. There were definitely some potions I did use. But just a lot of potions I didn't use. Alright, come on. Hold it together. There's no game running. Every time I shut down the game, it does this. It has a heart attack. But that's fine. So, didn't use that many potions. Honestly, the entire alchemy branch of upgrades, I never touched. I didn't touch a single one of them. The one skill that helped me the most throughout this entire thing from the very beginning was Gourmet. That one skill alone got me through most of the game. Because it's a 20-minute timer. It's like you eat any food and you constantly regenerate health for 20 minutes. Like 20 straight minutes of regeneration. So it doesn't matter If you drank a thing of water, had wine, had raw meat, good meat, bad meat, doesn't matter. Good night, Mute. You take care. But that got me through most things. That got me through everything, especially early on. Like, that regen early on was just, like, a godsend. So, it's good. Gwent, also very fun. Don't get me wrong. Had a lot of fun playing Gwent. I got all the cards that I wanted in the decks. I'm missing 13 people somewhere. I could not tell you where. I could not tell you where to find them. But they need to fix that. Or, you know, it's like been 4 years at this point. But they should have fixed that back then. Like with the DLCs. Just be like, oh yeah, by the way, in case you were missing cards, here's how you find them. Because otherwise I'm just forced to like look at every traveling salesman, go to every bar in every town, and I don't want to do that. Because everywhere I went, I tried to find like a merchant or something that was doing Gwent, right? And I think I got everybody. I think I got everyone. But I'm missing 13 people somewhere. And you tell me in this entire game where those 13 people are. I couldn't tell you. But that's just that one mission. And as far as the rune guy from the first DLC. So the first DLC was with our good friend, you know, Odim. There's the Runewright who charges you in total 20,000 crowns. And normally I'd be okay with that. Except in the base game and everything leading up to that DLC to that point, I don't know how you'd make that money. I don't know how you get that much money. You could do it in the second DLC for sure. And the reason that is because you go to the new land and everything's like high level gear, high level monsters, all that sort of stuff. And so you can sell that gear, which is amazing, and you get a lot of money, and the armor is worth a lot of money. And that's what I'd end up doing. I'd pick up like everything, pick up like 50 swords, go to the armor, sell it off. And I made like 30 grand that way. But for that to be in the first DLC, and then looking at the list, like there are just some things that were like not useful at all. And again, there are certain abilities that The Witcher has that were useful, but they weren't really doing the damage numbers that you would expect from them. So, for example, I tried to power up Igni the entire game. Like, I tried to see, like, okay, what's the difference between a 10% boost, a 50% boost, everything else like that. Honestly, unless it started a burn on something, it stopped mattering. It didn't matter at all. So, like, it's just the damage was underwhelming for everything other than the sword. And maybe that's just because of the way I built my character, but my swords were the only thing that were doing the amount of damage that I need to do. And that was it. Like the crossbow, like you have like all these different bolt types and everything else like that. But honestly, I could not tell you the difference between the bolt types. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if they benefit you in any way. I couldn't honestly tell you. Like, the bolts were underwhelming, the bombs were underwhelming, potions were underwhelming. Like, the only thing I'd really use for any hunt was, like, oils, and that was it. Like, oils and then whatever sign they were weak to. So, like, Ard, or the fire, or the slowdown one. The other thing, too, is, like, the urine trap, the YRN, whatever the fucking... that trap thing, like, it's fine, but there wasn't a lot of variance on it. Like, I feel like they could have done something to make that a little bit better. Because what I was getting was, like, you got this little circle just around you in your own little field, but it's such a small area. It doesn't seem like it's that effective. Like, that was the whole reason. Like, you'd see me put it down and then I'd just stay there. I'd wait for people to come to me. Because, like, the Bruxa and everything else, they have to be hit by it. And if they aren't hit by it, then you can't hit them because they're the mist form, all that sort of shit, blah, 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 all that. But I got through the game mostly with just the sword. It was just the sword. And again, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. And I know, it sounds like I'm complaining a lot, but it's just these little things that just sort of irk me in the back of my mind because it became completely useless. It became, like, completely useless to rely on those tools. It's like, yeah, the Witcher prepares for everything. All that sort of stuff. And yeah, I'd use everything like once or twice, but if I'm only using it once or twice during the entire game, that's not a good use of that tool. For example, I had the key item for, like, searching the ghosts or seeing the past with the lamp. Like, that's a cool feature, but there's only, like, 2 or 3 spots where you use it, and that's it. And it's the same for a lot of things. It's like, I have this new tool, I use it once or twice for the entire game, and that's it. The other part that is sort of tragic, and I'm going to say tragic because I don't know how the New Game Plus is or anything else like that, but if I have to redo every mission, which I imagine is New Game Plus anyway, if I have to redo every single mission again to get an alternative, you know, other than, like, strategic saving, right? So you save at this point, have, you know, all that sort of stuff. That's not really the best way to do a game. And again, I get it. Long-term actions, long-term consequences, affects the gameplay, everything else like that. But I was talking about this before, but I wanted Radovid's assassination to go through, right? I wanted it to go through, and I never got the trigger to finish that assassination. I never got it. Which sort of screwed over my story because I was like, oh, well, I have no more quest markers. I guess I'm done with this quest. And I was just like, oh. Okay. But that threw me for a loop. So would I play The Witcher 3 again? Is it good enough for a replay? Not going to lie. With as much time as it takes to get through the game, I honestly don't know if I would do it again. With as much time as it takes to get through everything, I don't know if I do it again. And again, even I'm still not 100% done with the game. Like that's for sure. Like there are still things I'm missing and still things that are undone, like the mystery locations or whatever else, the question mark things. But again, it's just like hidden treasure here, a monster nest here or there, and it's just like, okay, fine. But like Skellige, for example, I hate the water. I hate the water stuff. Like, the whole reason is because like there's the breath mechanic and everything else like that, and the way you would normally get around that, especially in this format, would be to give Geralt an item or something and say, okay, he can now breathe underwater infinitely, right? He can now just infinitely swim or something like that. And the way they tried to get around that was with like the killer whale potion, so you could swim under longer. But the problem I have with that is you still have to come up for air, and it's not exactly the longest timer in the world. Because what I was finding is that like even without the potion, I could stay under there like long enough to do what I needed to do and come back up safely. With killer whale, it'd be like 1.5 the amount of time. And again, that it's a lost mechanic. It's a lost mechanic to me. Because I don't understand, other than the fact that it's like a legacy thing from the previous Witcher games, like why they still keep that. Because they're useless. It's basically useless. But I digress. Good game though. I felt like I did everything I needed to do. Felt like I got what I needed to do done. There were some cryptic things that you had to keep your eye on, that you didn't learn until like later into the game. For example, like dialogue options involving like certain things, like saying the right thing at the right time and knowing when not to say something. Because there were certain things that would just be like, all right, get to the point. And then there would be other things where it'd be like, no, please explain to it, elaborate more. And sometimes that would change the outcome of the conversation. Like you bring up a question and then there would be a new option that would show up. Or you'd have done some sort of quest already and it would trigger a different branch in the conversation. Because, I'm not going to say the AI is smart enough. I'm going to say the programmer, whoever designed it, did a good job in that respect, where they were just like, oh, and if they've already done this quest, go ahead and blah, blah, blah. Because the curiosity I have now is, if I did the Blood and Wine DLC before I finished the Wild Hunt, would that change the outcome of the game? Or would it be like, no, you can't complete this or you can't start this now? And I doubt it's going to be like that, but there may have been a lockdown mechanic or something like that at some point. There's also the thing about the Lady of the Lake and the sword, which, again, interesting. I just wish I knew what triggered it, because I have no idea. I have no clue. I guess it was just the way I was playing. I guess there were certain things that I just wasn't aware of. But that's all fine and good. But yeah. again, those are my gripes. Those are my gripes. All in all, fun game. Very interesting. I did keep on my toes a lot during like certain combat sequences. There weren't a lot of challenges per se, other than just being attentive to your health bar for the most part. But the way I built my character sort of negated most of the risk until I got down by my first health bar. Because I have the ability where if I had enough adrenaline, which I normally did, I would just fully regen for a second health bar. Which is why I tried to make sure that the first health bar didn't drop all the way down. But more than a couple of times, some of the monsters got good swings in, and they knocked me out. So, there were moments. But yeah, that's it. I wish Geralt was stronger in certain aspects. Like, don't get me wrong. Swordplay, perfectly fine. Don't change the sword fighting. Don't change that mechanic. The swords are fine. All I'm saying is strengthen everything else. Strengthen the bombs, strengthen the crossbows, strengthen the potions, strengthen the oil, strengthen, make me want to use these things in a fight. Because otherwise, I just don't care. I'm not going to bother to go into the menu and put them on. Make them easier to get to. Because a lot of the times, the reason I wouldn't use something, for example, a potion, is because I knew I would have to go into the menu and put it on in order to use it. And with only 2 slots for items, I was kind of like, well, okay, so there were 4 slots, but still. To go into the menu, then go to the quick menu, select the item, and then use the item would take a lot longer than just beating something over the head with my sword. And that's a problem. That's a UI problem. So, if they ever do another Witcher, and they could, at least if my ending's canonical, if they ever do another Witcher, I hope they fix those things. But I did have a good time. I did enjoy myself. The story is phenomenal. Like, the interactions and the story plot lines and everything else like that, great. Fantastic. If they stuck to, like, making movies or TV shows and everything else like that, perfectly fine. It all works. And there were a couple of fun missions in there. Like, there were some really good missions. But I just wish they developed on certain things a little bit more. Because, of course, like, with any mission, there were, like, multiple endings or alternatives. It's like, all right, do you save the creature? Do you kill the creature? Blah, blah, blah. And I could probably look on YouTube right now, like, every interaction of The Witcher 3, every alternative ending, every alternative result, and all that sort of stuff. And I'm pretty sure that is like the majority of the game right there is just like the alternate routes, the branching paths, and everything else of where you could end up in the spectrum. And it's like, how do you play your character, right? Because I could have been a complete asshole, killed everything, not giving a crap. I wish there was more things like the troll, right? Like, you just come across the troll, and he's hanging out, and he's like, yeah, I'm guarding the boats. And then he makes a fence out of the boats. And that's great. And I love that guy. But then he just sort of goes to waste because nothing else happens with him. It's like you paint, and that's it. It's the same thing with like Dandelion and his girlfriend in this game, where it's just like, okay, we had something. We rescued Dandelion, and then she got formaldehyded by a vampire. We killed the vampire, and then it's just like, now she's recovering in the hospital indefinitely for the rest of the game. Okay. It was the same thing when I was trying to find Triss or Lambert or Kira or anybody else in the game, where it's just like they don't stick around. And it's not that I want them to, like, they don't need to be fully interactive, but I need them around to, like, fulfill the missions. For example, the statuettes. Like, I found a couple of those, and Triss would make them into their human counterparts. But trying to find Triss was a pain in the ass because Triss would disappear. Or she did disappear. Or she'd be a part of a main quest, and so the main quest would take priority. And it's just like, okay, how was I supposed to get this quicker? And that's another thing, like the quest scaling, or at least the scaling on the leveling, is weird. It's weird. Because, of course, there are like missions that require you to be a certain level in order for you to tackle them successfully, is what I'm going to say. So they'd set like a quest level. So, for example, a quest level 14. Which just means you have to be at least 14 to like, or near 14 as far as your level's concerned to try and take it on. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But I think a better way to go about that, and this is the Dark Souls logic in my mind, is just like, even if you're level 1, let somebody take on the quest. It may be harder, but let somebody take on the quest. And there's nothing stopping somebody from doing that. But what I'm saying is scale it to where it's not impossible for a level 1 to fight a level 14 quest. Like, if somebody's smart enough at level 1, and I'm sure there probably is, if somebody's smart enough at level 1 Witcher status to take on a level 14 mission, give them that opportunity. Give them, like, either scale the enemies down a bit or have the enemies scale with the character and don't give a shit, right, about mission levels anymore. Just have them scale with the character. And that may have been a setting. I think I did see something like that in the menu. I didn't do that because if it wasn't on by default, I didn't want to change it to like mess with the game in any way. But I think that might be the smarter way to do it. Because there were instances where, like, again, like I came back to Novigrad, right? After being level 50. And the wolves are level 5. So I'm one-shotting these creatures and they're doing no damage to me. And it's just like, why am I even doing this fight right now? And again, that's the critic in me. That's the critical mind. Just going like, this could be better. I see what they were going for, but this could be better. Also, make the fucking vineyard make you money. Like, they give you the house in the second DLC, which is fine. They want you to invest money in the house and make it beautiful and all that sort of stuff. Perfectly fine. What I'm asking is, if I'm investing 10,000 crowns or more in something, if I'm putting that much of an investment into something, have it make it pay back in dividends or something. Like, you could say, oh, we're going to start producing wine and now we're going to sell it to the markets. You could make up any bullshit reason, right? But just make it give a recurring amount of money. Like, if you come back to the household, I will pay you what we sold. Could be like 1,000 crowns a piece. You could cap it off. Fine. It's just like, put it on a timer. Whatever. But it's just like, the sleeping bonuses for the house weren't enough. They weren't enough. And I hate the bonuses being on a timer. That was the other thing. Like, the bonuses being on a timer made that such a pain in the ass. Like, where I didn't care. I only meditated, like, when I needed to wait for, like, a few days or something like that. There were some other times where I'd meditate just to, like, get a bad status effect off my character or something like that. But I could have also solved that with a potion. But that was, like, once. That was only one time. But it's just like, why would I go back to my house to then fast transport to somewhere else to make sure I have the bonuses to do the missions? Because it just seemed like a waste of time. It seemed like a waste of time. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks like that. But it's interesting the way that works. Because I'm also not a fan of, like, the durability mechanics and everything else on armor and weapons and that sort of thing. Because it's just like, I didn't worry about it too much during the game. Like, the weapons didn't break down too quickly, but I always got that feeling. Like, when the weapon was in red status, where it's just like, okay, I should go see somebody to repair it, use a weapon kit, whatever else like that. But at the end of the game, like, I barely used enough. But again, I'm going back to Dark Souls logic. It's like, I shouldn't have to think about my weapons like that. I'm not looking for uber realism. I want to enjoy the game and not waste my time menuing. And there were a lot of times where I'd waste my time menuing. Whether it was selling equipment or anything else like that. In fact, I'm going to say a majority of my time, if it wasn't like talking to a merchant, was probably menuing. Like going to the map, going to the quest log, going to, like, all that sort of stuff. And again, the quest log, fine. I get that. Like, that's perfectly fine. The thing I don't get is there wasn't a way to, like, just sell all junk. You know what I mean? Because there were things I kept because I wasn't sure, will this come into play later? Will I need this later? Or something like that. And that comes with them bringing in an item. And I didn't know how significant that item would be later on. Because it's just like, oh, well, you've got the ghost lamp. Oh, you've got this mask. Oh, you've got these sets of gloves. Oh, you got, all these sorts of, like, different knick-knack items. But I didn't know if they'd ever come into play again. And I didn't know that until, like, we got into the second DLC. I was just like, oh, well, we're never using this again. We're not touching this ever again. So, again, it's just, Get rid of the shit that doesn't matter. Make it simpler. Like, you don't need like 50,000 varieties of wine. You don't need like 20 different types of cheese for your food menu. You don't need like 50 different times of sandwiches or meats or anything else like that. Like, the way to solve this problem is literally limit the usable items. Just limit the usable items. It's just like, we don't need 50 different varieties of potions. We need one good potion, and that's it. We need one good food source, and that's it. Otherwise, it's all pointless. It's all completely useless. Because I barely looked at what food did. Like, I barely looked at like the differences between the food because the gourmet ability. And maybe that's me, but the gourmet ability fucking solved most of my problems. That one thing alone. But it was the same thing with like the horse. Like, there were reasons I didn't ride a roach to certain places, and the reason is because by the time I whistled for Roach and Roach approached, I could have been at my destination. It's like by the time the horse would be under me, I would have been where I needed to go already. Because you can't, there's only so much you can do on the horse too. You can only ride to your destination. You can't pick up herbs. You can't pick up anything from like fallen foes or anything else like that. You can ride by, you can slash somebody's head off or anything like that. But what else can you do from the horse? And the answer is not much. Geralt on his feet could do a lot more than Geralt on the horse. But we did do every possible mission of the game. We did do every mission. As far as I know. There's probably some like hidden stuff out there in the wilds or something. But screw Skellige. Witcher contracts were done. Gwent tournaments were done. Got all the horse races done. Got the house built all the way. Got the rune to master level. Do I think getting the rune master to master level was worth it? No. I was looking at the ability list on the master level. It's honestly not that good. It's like the buffs aren't that good. I wish they were better. But that's the thing about this game. Like the game likes to play this numbers game with like their abilities. Where it's like, oh, well, you want a min-max? Well, yeah, you can get a +10 or a +10 here or +5 or plus, whatever. But honestly, what it came down to is just raw physical power. For anything. Like, even at the end, the Witcher gear got outpaced. The Witcher gear got outpaced by a set of armor from the fantasy world, and that was it. The swords, everything. As much investment as you would put in to the Witcher gear, and I literally go into one mission, and I get god tier armor and god tier swords. And they outpaced them. And I spent 30 grand on that Witcher gear. I'm not going to lie. I was like, oh, well, this will be fine. Maybe it'll make up for the numbers or something like that. I was kind of hoping. Here's my thought. I was kind of hoping that the Witcher gear would outpace everything by at least a couple of points. Maybe not the heavy armor. I was okay to let go like on the defensive number. But with like the buffs and everything that was on the gear, and then the bonus stuff that also goes with the gear, I was okay with that. But then it got outpaced by a piece of armor and gear that I picked up from one body. I was getting like legendary swords that outpaced the next sword previously. Like random monsters would drop these swords. And that would be the end of that, you know, like the silver sword or the steel sword. It was almost not worth the investment of time to put into that gear. Because the other part is to get the Grandmaster gear. Let's talk about the Grandmaster gear for a second. So there's the Master gear, which doesn't give you a bonus. And then there's the Grandmaster gear, which does give you a bonus. But you can't get to the Grandmaster gear until you get to the second DLC, which is way too fucking late. It's way too late to get it at that point in the game. It's way too late to get that at that point in the game. Like mid game, that's where you probably want to put that. Mid game is where you want to be able to like say, okay, if you put the investment in, you can get this really good gear and you can use it for the rest of the game. And again, it's the Dark Souls logic. It's like every weapon is viable in Dark Souls. Every single weapon is viable. Some are intentionally weak, but you know that. But by and by, if you have a straight sword, they compare to the other straight swords. If you have a katana, they compare to every katana. If you have an axe, they compare to every other axe. And there's some differences in numbers. There are some boss weapons, which obviously have special abilities, all that sort of stuff. But Dark Souls, like they're all comparable. They're all viable for different situations. The power level stays the same. And the reason for that is because you can upgrade every single weapon. You can upgrade all of them and make sure that even at the higher levels, they're still viable. In this game, you had to find a weapon or craft a weapon. And then the other part of that is you had to be a certain level to use a weapon, which, let me tell you how little that makes sense. But that's the problem. It's just like, why would I spend the time or the energy to craft something for a level that is like 30 levels off and then not be able to use it for most of the game? It's kind of why I ignored the treasure chest or the treasure quest in the beginning. Because it's just like, this gear is bad, and I'm not at the level to really use it anyway, so I might as well just ignore it, and then I'll pick up whatever I need along the way. And that was the better way to play. At least for me. But restricting a weapon to a level, restricting gear to a level, makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Because what changes from Geralt level 10 to Geralt level 11? And it's like, oh, well, he can't wear this chest piece until he's level 11. Well, why can't he wear this chest piece until he's level 11? Right? Because the chest piece didn't change. What changed about Geralt? Did he get stronger? What mechanic in the game makes that work? Is there a story reason for that? And the answer is probably no. But the other thing is, like, even for crafting, the crafting level doesn't scale either. So, yeah, you can make a level 1 sword. Well, why would I ever want to make a level 1 sword? Oh, you wouldn't? Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to make a level 1 sword. Okay, why would I want to make a level 50 sword that I can't wield? I won't be able to use it for most of the game. Alright. So, like, there were very limited moments that crafting was ever useful. Very limited. In fact, a majority of the time is like, the best thing to do was literally go out there, find a group of whoever, steal the armor sets from like treasure chests, and then just wear whatever you picked up. Use the armor and the weapons that whatever you picked up, and that's fine. If the number's bigger, put it on. But it's just a lot of wasted energy and a lot of wasted potential. There are good concepts in there. There are good concepts there. But when you're playing the game, it makes it less enjoyable. Because if I spend resources in the game, if I spend time and energy to go find a diagram, then to craft from the diagram, which I also think is a stupid fucking mechanic. Because the way that they could have solved this easily is just like make the armor pickup instead of a diagram. Like just make it an armor pickup. If somebody throws it away, well, that's their bad. But make it a pickup. Don't make me go to somebody to make the thing and then make me spend more resources and time and then have it be outpaced by something I picked up on the ground. Because you go into these caves and everything else, and it was, again, part of a mission, the treasure hunt quests. But it ended up not being worth it. There were even some of them I missed somehow. Which tells you a lot about the mission problem in the game, because how was I to find like the beginner Ursine set? How was I to find the beginning wolf set, cat set, manticore set, all that sort of stuff? I don't know. I don't know. But, again, I've been griping a lot. I know. About a game I've been playing for like 120 hours over the past few days. But maybe it's that moment of reflection, right? It's that moment of I spent the time. What did I like? What didn't I like? And again, the story elements, great. Like the choices I got to make, like a lot of different dialogue options. Enjoyed that. Enjoyed that. It went in line with my thinking a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. And for the most part, it worked out the way I wanted it to. Not everything did, but that was something I missed, apparently, in the early game, where it's just like a quest was denied. But there could always be more mechanics. There could always be more things that the game could do. In fact, one of the best things, like I know it would be difficult to put in, but one of the best things they could have done is just like a magic mirror to see alternatives to your choices in the game. Like just main storyline stuff. It's just like, would you like to see the alternate option? Would you like to see what would have happened in this universe? You know, that sort of thing. And again, the hard way to do that is just like go back and then just go through every option after a save. But unless you knew that it was a turning point or that you would need the thing, like you'd get locked into a dialogue option and be like, oh, well shit, I guess I'm locked into this now. Good game. Could be better. Good game. Could be better. That's all I'm going to say. DLC. Really good. The second DLC was really good. The first DLC, I like what they were going for. It was interesting. But the way I played it probably was the less interesting way to do that. Where I just sort of let Gaunter do whatever he want. Because I could imagine fighting the Immortal Man or something like that. But helping the guy didn't seem like the best option. At least in my opinion. Toussaint, though, brought a lot. Brought a new map, brought a whole bunch of new quests, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I just wish there was more to do. More things to do. I suppose that's the problem with every sort of JRPG, though. Or RPG. It wasn't a JRPG, but like every RPG in general is just like you get to a point where you either run out of quests or you run out of missions or you get too high of a level that there's nothing really to stop you in the rest of the game. And again, I don't know how New Game Plus would work. I don't. Because I don't think I keep my levels per se. I don't even know if I keep my gear, to be honest. But it's a thought. It is a thought. Anyway, so we're probably going to call it a night. Thank you all for sitting here and listening to me bitch and moan. Don't know what we're going to stream next time, but we'll figure it out. Again, if I'm missing something, I might be. We'll do that, but honestly, I think we're as done can be with Witcher 3. I think we've done all the missions that matter. We've done all the Gwent matches that matter. I don't know if there's anything more to do. So we'll probably be going into more Phasmo, more VR chat, more Dead by Daylight, all that sort of stuff. If there's any games you want to play or anything else like that, you are more than welcome to suggest anything. !Discord, !Twitter, !YouTube, all that for some fun stuff. Comment, give me a note, chat with me. Give me some ideas. We'll go ahead and rattle through them. But otherwise, you all have a good night. I appreciate you. It does mean a lot that you've been here and enjoyed this entire playthrough, if you've stuck around since the beginning. And I will see you all next time. All right, take care. Bye-bye.